Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. It's a Monday. Happy Monday to everyone. Let's just jump in the chat quick. Say hello. Well, Cynic, sorry. Thank you very much for your message. Judy Pinned. Good afternoon, Si. Good afternoon, David. Freddie, teammate. Good afternoon. Great race, SD Freddie. Well done, mate. Paul G. Good afternoon. Thank you very much, Paul, for what you've done in your Discord. I've seen the notifications popping up. I like that. And poop from Daniel. Good afternoon, Daniel. How are you? Right. No messing about. We need to jump straight into the survey. Hello, Rick. One split we have for Suzuka, which is a bit disappointing. Is Dave Gaming? Good afternoon. I did, though, recognise the name. Look at this. We've got Mr. Ian Buckley in the race. Go on, Ian. Now, what I do need to do, very inconveniently, oh, Daniel's getting a truck service. Yes, it was a top race, Freddie. Right, I do need to run downstairs because the dog food has just turned up. And I have to get it in the freezer, otherwise it defrosts and the dogs will have nasty, bad food. So I will put you on board. Let's get in game, and I'll put you on board with Ian. He's not gone anywhere yet. So Ian, if you're listening, get on track to give everybody something to watch for a few minutes. I'll be 5 minutes, just got to go and rip the box open and chuck all the food in the freezer. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back, all right? The joys of being a dog owner. back. Oh, not the best way to start a stream, gang, so thank you for being patient. Oh, there we go. Right, what have I missed in chat? What have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, crikey, Morgan. I'm right old chat whilst I've been gone. Cynic, 500 before summer, that would be nice. At our current rate, I think we're probably looking at maybe 4 months for another 150-ish. So that'd be about right. Freddie, yes, I think there's a slight bug with the Elo that it doesn't update until after you've done the next race, if that makes sense. So that should update after this one. Oh, Dave. That's a painful vet bill. Paul looking for 500 subs by summer as well. The way you're going, Paul, you should get there, mate. Yes, Dan, I had to go down and put the dog's food in the freezer. Oh, your reload's updated, Freddie. That's strange. Right, that's me all caught up, I think. Illusory. Now, there's a question. Now, I believe this is the first time for you in our chat, Illusory, so welcome. I've seen you in the Sim Cafe chat a fair bit. Now, how do we pronounce your name, sir? Is it Illusory? Or is it Illusory? Or should I just call you Bro Pro? Probably makes sense just to call you Bro Pro, isn't it? JPS, good afternoon. I saw a notification for you, JPS, as well, that you're streaming at 2:30, is that right? If that is correct, what do you think you're doing? Competing with me in the afternoon. Get yourself back to bed immediately. Yes, it's good, Daniel, isn't it? It's good. Right, should we get out on track? We're not very quick round here, so let's Oh, either way is fine according to the Webster's Dictionary. Right, well, Bro Pro it is then. Well, thank you for being here. Like I say, I recognise your name from Jeff's streams, so it's always nice when somebody finds their way over to this little corner of YouTube. So now that I've kind of semi-settled in after running around like a lunatic at the beginning of the stream. Yes, I did know that I did notice that it hasn't updated yet, Freddie. I'm sure it will. It will get around to it. Yes, so what was I saying? After the mayhem at the beginning, I'm going to run downstairs and put dog food in the fridge or freezer. So yes, today we've got 2 Suzuka races and 2 Imola races. Now, sadly, I'm not very quick either. So all we can do is maybe learn over the course of the week. The only... Oh, he's in. Zach Bouchard, the bard of the Poopyverse. But we do have a new song for a chat member. Shall I wheel that one out now? His name is Carlos Casablanca, the hottest spot north of Havana. Or something like that. I'm still working on it, Carlos. Both Freddie and myself managed to salvage it, Paul. We finished P6, I think. So I had a whoopsie that you probably witnessed. Freddie had a less dramatic whoopsie. but we were P12 after my whoopsie. So to get it back to P6 was a good effort. And for anybody that was with us yesterday, you don't have to cancel it, Jace. I was only joking. Yeah, for those of you that were with us yesterday and heard all of the debacle from the little incident that Freddie had with the Mustang, nothing appears to have come of it. Freddie's not heard anything today. I've not heard anything. So lots of empty threats and stuff going on, which is pretty common really for LFM. I guess that's why they have a cool down period, don't they, on the reports. Jace, there are probably plenty of people in my chat would much rather watch you. So definitely don't go cancelling your stream on my account, mate. You're much more fun to watch than me. In fact, if I wasn't streaming, I'd rather watch you, to be honest. Ian! Oh, look, that's me reading chat. Flying off the track. Saw Ian and got excited because I'm in the same race as Mr. Buckley. How are you, Ian? What sort of times are we looking at? So I think I'm a 202, something like that. 158.6, that's obscene. So I'm down here at best. Probably closer to here. So I might actually start from the back, gang, you know. Hello, Boosiv. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Yes, yeah, so yeah, Ian, I might start the back in this one. Yeah, Paul, I have a habit. I mean, you could call it a bad habit. Of when I get a report, I just accept it. I don't even look at it. You know, whether it's my fault or not. JPS, you're doing a fine job with your channel, mate. Much more tech savvy than I am. Your videos and your thumbnails and everything else are much classier than mine. But if you could stop it, because I could do without the competition, thank you. Yes, Lewis. New week, new tracks, more carnage. Yeah, we've got Suzuka and Imola. As I was saying earlier, I'm not that quick at either. The only Imola experience I've got was the first race of the Double Trouble series. And I think I came 34th or something. That's a good shout, Dan. JPS, you're streaming iRacing. So, yes, Dan is quite right. No, Ian, we won't do that, mate. Good afternoon, Tone. How are you? Nice to see you. Dropping in with a like. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, Lewis, I think the people that don't do it don't realise quite how difficult it is. I mean, I've been grinding this now for, what, since the beginning of September? An average of about 16 hours a week of streaming. I don't put much content out there, which is down to my pure bone idleness. but we've gained 200 subscribers in that period of time. So that just goes to show how tough it can be. But we keep on going. I do it because I love doing it. It's great to see the numbers ticking up. But I love being here with you lot, chatting with you lot and crashing my car. It's good fun. Right, let's sort out a setup. Or do fuel and stuff. So I'm thinking we normally go 38 and a bit more than 38, so I reckon that will do. We'll trust that Coach Dave has sorted our tyres out. We will drop a couple of clicks on there. And yes, going back to yesterday's endurance race with Freddie as well, Boosiv, I don't know whether you were there at the end, but we answered the pads 1 or pads 2 question. The answer is 3-hour race, pads 2. So with about 25 minutes to spare, pads 1 started to go, and then by the end of the race our rear tyres were on fire. No, my only excuse, Si, for this race is just a lack of talent and a lack of ability around Suzuka. And I'm going to be using the same excuse at Imola. So settle in, people. You could be in for a fun afternoon. Look at JPS putting his foot down. Jack's tuning in from Tunisia. Hello, Jack. Hello, Marcian as well has just popped in. Yes, Boosiv, we graciously accepted defeat. Chat, on the other hand, they weren't quite so gracious. And going, told you so, told you so. Oh no, Jack, it's raining. That's no good, is it? Ian is just doing Suzuka. Ian's very selective about the tracks that he races. I was surprised to see you at Suzuka, Ian. So my thoughts are here with this race. We're a long way down the pecking order. There will be carnage and trouble at Suzuka. There always is. Oh, Jack, have a cocktail for me, will you? Anyone. Pick anyone off the menu. I love all cocktails. As long as that's got whiskey in it. Nothing but whiskey, alright? It's all-inclusive as well. Go on, Jack. I had my first all-inclusive experiences last year. Did 2, went to Mallorca for a week. Just me and Mrs. Poop. Left Mini Poop with his nan. And then we did Marrakesh. And both of them were all-inclusive. And it was amazing. It's the only way to a holiday. 58.9, Lewis. That's just horribly quick. I know, Jack. It's great, isn't it? Just wander into the buffet, go and eat what you want, go out to the bar, pick your drink. Don't give them any money. It's brilliant. Yeah, poop on the beach cocktail. Now that would be a roaring success, I reckon, Jace. I'll have a poop on the beach, please. Yeah, I don't compare myself to the top guys in Split 1, Lewis. I compare myself to the middle guys in Split 2. That's where I live. Right, there we go. There's Ian to our left. Also in the Ferrari. Surprisingly, Marcian, I am 6'10". No, hang on, no, 5'11". Elo race banner's missing. Oh, where has that gone then? Did I turn it off yesterday for the race with Freddie? No, I didn't, did I? Remind me, Si, after the race, and I will correct that. I don't consider myself a little guy, Martin. Just decidedly average and ordinary. Well, Lewis, we were having this conversation yesterday. I don't know what LFM were playing at with the Enduros yesterday, and I'm assuming they're going to carry on in the same vein for the rest of the season. But they were limiting the GT3s to 25 per split. There were 5 splits maximum. Split 4 and split 5 had no GT4s in at all. And then split 3, where me and Freddie were racing, had 19 GT4s, and the highest ELO rating on the GT4s was lower than the lowest GT3 rating. So we had all sorts of, a really odd mix of skill levels in the endurance race. And the idea of being able to do these 3-hour races solo as well. We had a conversation about that. I think these endurance races, they should be team events. Have separate events, as they have been doing for solo racing. But I think these, the Sunday Enduros, the team thing brings a new element to it all. You've got the different skills of 2 drivers, the different driving techniques and, standards. Driver swaps, all that sort of stuff. No, the GT4s didn't beat the GT3s, mate. That would be embarrassing. Good afternoon, Sir Barker. Sir Cumbria. How are you this afternoon? Hope you're well. Is it still cold up there? You get in there, Fipsy.
Going double file.
We are basking in some extremely mild temperatures at the moment down on the south coast. Or mild for the time of year, anyway. Get back in your box, Pete. Thank you, Jace. Yes, Jack. That's the beauty of all inclusive, mate. It's all free. It doesn't matter. Right. So as I was saying, I'm not quick at Suzuka, so we're going to be taking it relatively easy. We will just try and pick up on some carnage if there is any. Try not to cause any carnage. Got 1 car behind us, I believe.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left, clear on the left.
There we go. Marcy, and that is a question that I've been pondering the answer to since the release of said movie.
Yellow flag,
I don't know how they work. I can only imagine it would be relatively painful. Right, so there's the usual carnage I was anticipating. Sadly, I think Mr. Buckley got caught up in that. It's a great way to start a 45-minute endurance race, isn't it? Loads of freebie side. You're above door number already. Good afternoon, Hammer. Oh, go over that side of the track, you donut. It's going to take me a few laps to actually remember what I'm meant to be doing around here.
Yellow flag is sector 2.
Not when I'm driving it, Cynic. Right, we've got around the first lap in one piece. That's something. Ugh. Not very good through there. Where do you lot go in chat? I'll be bumping at that bit.
Clear on the left.
Let's try again. Yeah, alright Jack, alright. We don't need to know. We don't need a running commentary on, oh, it stopped raining here in Tunisia. I think I'm going to go and jump in the pool and sit by the poolside bar and drink 3 cocktails. Oh, death. Such a good track, this one. I just wish I wasn't so slow. What's up, Fordy made an appearance? Good afternoon, Fordy. Hope your travels went well yesterday. Terrible through there. Yes, Ian, I saw the carnage at the beginning, and I did see you getting hammered. It's a little bit unfortunate, mate. Oh dear, a bit deep. LMU this week. What are the daily races on LMU for numpty level drivers like me? And if they're tracks that I've got a vague knowledge of, I might jump on some LMU at the end of the week. Oh, Monza in the GT3s. Oh, we know Monza. What's the other one? Isn't there normally two? I should imagine that Monza on LMU is probably just as bad as it is on every other racing game I've ever driven it on. Bit deep again. To sort that braking point out. I can't read it properly now, David. It's disappeared. Bahrain in the LMP2s. I don't do LMPs. I just about handle GT3s. I thought there was two tracks that you could run your GT3s on. Or have I just got that wrong? Got a nice BMW behind us. He's going to come flying past in a minute. It's much quicker than we are. Paul, I can't handle the GT3s, let alone the Hypers. Though if I'm going to do the hypercars anywhere, I guess it should be around a track I know, shouldn't it? Just get a feel for them. Too late. On you go, Beamer. On you go, on you go, on you go. Oh, poop. Poop! Oh, you're in the same boat as me, are you, John? There's Ian. Hi, Ian. Oh. Can't park there, sir. Shut up, dogs. Good afternoon, Jeff. How is Jeff feeling today? Is he getting over the lurgy? That's a better lap, even though there was an off-track in there. And of course, the big thing this week for everyone is AC Evo on Wednesday, I believe. So how many of you are jumping on that one? I'm going to be curious to watch a few streams and see what it's all about. We're a bit spoilt at the moment, guys, aren't we? What with LMU and AC Evo and all the others. I can't help but come back to this though. Don't know what it is about ACC. I think maybe it's just familiarity. Well, it is Wednesday, isn't it? 15th? I am rubbish at Spoon. I am rubbish at Suzuka. Yes, so am I, Lewis. You know, I'm in no mad rush to get the game myself, but I'm looking forward to the content that everybody puts out and everybody's thoughts. I mean, I've said it before, I won't be getting it yet because it just, sadly, it just doesn't offer what it is I like.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
That's better. I felt a bit better anyway. Look at us just messing around down in P21. We are door 22 though, so I suppose small victory. Section there, I'm so bad at it. Harry Pot Smoker? I talking about you, Jace. JPS, have I missed a video? Have you thrown a video out there that I've not spotted? Oh, track limits again? The donkey idiot under the stairs. Alright, I will I'll have a look for that later. Right, we're almost at the halfway point. I am performing pretty much as I expected to in this race. We're probably a good second off the pace, I should think. Well, off the pace of the people that I'm meant to be competing with. It's going to take us a little while to get up to speed around here. I've never been that quick at Suzuka. Even back in the old GT7 days, I was never that quick. I think the plan for the week, and again I've not put a schedule up, not on Discord or on YouTube. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. So the car's in for its MOT tomorrow and I'm expecting that to be just a little bit costly. My car, bless it, is getting to that age. But we will be back on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday with a bit of luck. So I think on Wednesday we might do a bit more of this, depending on how today goes. And then Thursday and Friday we'll do some LMU. Like I say, if it doesn't go too well today, maybe we'll jump straight in and we'll do LMU on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Go and do some Monza. Ugh. Slidey, slidey. And I did see a little message in chat yesterday whilst I was streaming with Freddie, and I never got to read the whole context of it, but Zach, what's happening with you? Why are you suddenly one step closer to joining us on track? You've missed absolutely nothing, Dan, other than me just poodling around at the back of the pack. It may look like I'm P12, but I'm not. We're P21, I think.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
I've got more than enough fuel in the tank. Let's go out and do another one. Get in the way of all the quick boys coming out of the pits. Got that all wrong. Rodney, good afternoon, mate. Look at us, P7. Come on, Poop. If only it were real. We could just stay on track until we're P1. But we're not going to. We're going to come into the pits. Get out of the way of the car behind me. Got no idea where the... where it is. No damage to repair. Put some new boots on. Bonnet cam cheap. Don't look, Jeff. I know you get upset. Didn't help. Alright. Quick coffee break. Instant ban down.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
Walking up, Poop. Oh, car ahead did not change tyres. I repeat, did not change tyres. It's going to make no difference at all. Poop's aim is to finish at his door number. We've already beaten Ian. Ian has retired. He's sat in the pits having a cup of coffee. Been a few years since that happened, Ian, isn't it? £100 gig of storage. Is that Evo? Blimey.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Oh, that's a statement, Jeff. That's commitment to the AC Evo release, that is. It's going to delete ACC to make room. Right, so we're in a race with old Buck Rogers. We've raced with him many times. Oh, Paul, I would disagree a little bit. I'm very interested to see how it all pans out. But I also think that within less than 2 weeks, everybody will be back on ACC. I think it's going to kill the LFM races on ACC for a couple of weeks. Thank you, Rodney. Someone quit. Ian's 25th. A win's a win, Ian. On the track, you absolute plonker. Come on, Pete. Let's try and make a race of it. Let him pull away from you. Dan loves his LMU. Zach, that is exactly the reason why I also voted for Evo on Dan's poll. I want to see everybody playing it. I want to see what everybody thinks. I mean, obviously Jeff will be doing it. I know that Cranky is very keen.
sector 1.
Yeah, Lewis, and I thought about that. I mean, when I did my first LMU stream, I gained, I think, 7 subscribers. So from a channel perspective, it would make sense to get Evo. You know, even if it's just for a short period of time. Because it might put in a few more subs. But I just don't believe it's going to be very good content, really. There'll be plenty of people out there with a much more knowledgeable review than me. You know, but you know, from a streaming perspective, I just don't think it's going to be very entertaining to watch. I mean, I could be totally wrong, and I probably am. I assume that's why you're getting it, Jeff, is it? Hey! Touché! P23 is catching me up. Get on the road, Pooh. Lots of interesting Evo chat going on. Loads of different opinions. It's great. Oh, I'm off track again. Oops. Yeah, Pipsy, is that going to be enough for all of the content? Yes, Lewis. That's the one thing that you can take away from it all, is there is a lot going on in the sim racing world this year, isn't there? So lots of competition, lots of choice. It's all good. Maybe I should get out of my car and push it through that section. Might be a little bit quicker. I might gain a tenth or two. I turned my my PlayStation 5 on the other day for the first time in many months. I thought to myself, I'm going to update Call of Duty, but I keep threatening you guys with a Friday evening fart about stream. So I thought stage one of that is to download Call of Duty. 7 hours it took to download. 7 hours. Well, that is running wirelessly because my PS5 is not wired in. But it takes me back to the days of the ZX Spectrum. Putting your cassette in before dinner. going off and having dinner and coming back, and it's still not ready yet. But it's all done, it's downloaded. I've now got to figure out how to get my Elgato Stream Deck working. Is that what it is? My Elgato thing, it's not the Stream Deck. A capture card, that's the words I was looking for. No, Zach, it was all turned on, firing on all cylinders. It wasn't in rest mode. We are, Jace. All these young whippersnappers with all their technological knowledge. That's easy for me to say. Oh, that's why it took 7 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ian, all the gear, absolutely no idea whatsoever. But I'm determined to have a fun stream in the evenings once a week. Something other than racing. And I thought going back to my my Call of Duty times, where I was potentially the worst soldier on the planet, I thought that would be good fun. Sit here on a Friday night, have a couple of drinks with you lot, if you can be bothered to come in and watch.
Right, man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
And get 0 kills. And spend most of my life in the gulag. I thought would be an interesting stream. Well, JPS, you and I would assume it was a fish, but Call of Duty is war. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Whenever I think of that song, I can't help but think of Jackie Chan in Rush Hour. Well, this is race number 1 just about done. A very boring watch for you guys. Pretty much what I was expecting would happen. We have finished on our door number. Yes, Rick, murdering people when that's the name of the game is to murder people, rather than doing it in a car. Well, you can do it in a car, can't you, on COD? Oh, I thought that was it. Sort of another lap to go yet.
Leader has finished the race.
And you play COD on triples? I don't know, Bootif. I would have thought you would gain a massive advantage if you could. It's another off track. We've absolutely hammered our SR in this race. But I am expecting a loss of elo across both races this week.
Alright, checkered flag, good job, you did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
And the first race is a testament to that. So even though we finished on our door number, that's going to be quite painful, I think. Zach, no, I haven't. I hadn't even thought about it, actually. To be honest with you. Just jumped straight into the Fezzer. Didn't even think about it. Oh, FIFA on ultra wide, yeah. Mini Poop would go mad for that. Oh, banner. Well done, Si. I do need a quick wee though. Hang on. 2 seconds. Get out of there. Servers are already open for the next one. Right, what's going on with the old banner then? Well, it's there. Wonder if what's happening with the old banner then? I don't know, gang. What's happened to that? Let's jump on the old LFM website, see if we can get that back. So we lost 41 elo in that race. Can we remember where we got this from? Anybody remind me where it comes from? We're going to split one at Imola as well. We may well be going to... Oh, there is 2 splits. Last car again. Just snuck into split one, just enough. How lucky am I? Yeah, the LFM banner that I normally have along the bottom of the screen, for some reason has disappeared. And I don't know why. Because it's still showing as being there. Browser source looks correct. There we go. So why would... Never mind. It don't matter. We've got it back. We've got it back. There it is. Swap it a bit. Also, I've been moving things about. Shut up, dogs. There we go, everyone. Here is the one and only. I never noticed that he was here. Right, here we go then. The only experience that I have of Imola was in the Double Trouble race. That was the last time I raced it. So this is also going to be horribly, horribly average performance. Hello, Beardy. Damn race, what are you talking? Oh, look. Right, so it looks like 43s are the target then. Not a chance. Just going to get in everybody's way. Car number 4 coming. There's a whole queue of cars coming. Come on, everybody. Yep, go off there regularly. Because I'm a donut. Forgot what was coming. here comes the rain. I'm not even done a lap yet. I don't mind the rain though.
There's a slow car up ahead.
It's a good old level off.
Watch out in front.
I don't know what I'm saying out on track for.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Well, Giles has left for Lotch Hay as well, has he?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Lewis will be starting at the back anyway. At the moment, I'm just trying to remember what's coming. Oopsie. We will start at the back. Top 30 quality, you've got it, Marcian. It's done. There you go, 28. Boom. Ian's in. I thought Ian wasn't going to be doing the 25 minutes. Hounds are at it again. Is that mini poop time? 27 minutes past 3. Seems a little bit early. Maybe ran home. Yeah, it could be mini poop, Carlos. Everybody's getting to know the mini poop alarm. Look at it all in chat. Mini poop alarm, mini poop arrival. Yeah, the mini poop alarm. I would have thought so. By the time the race starts, it will be wet enough. Right, I'll tell you what, gang, I'm going to throw a little vote out there for you. How's about we finish this one, have ourselves a quick 5 minutes so we can make ourselves a brew, and then we go LMU. Throw your votes in chat now. Say ACC or LMU. There you go, wet tyres are optimum. Might as well stick the wet setup on, haven't we? JPS unsubbing. It's a bit harsh. I haven't got iRacing anymore, Marcian. I let my subscription subside because I never played it. And you can't have Evo yet. Do you not take anything seriously? Yeah, but Si, what makes you think I'm going to enjoy the LMU tracks? Josh, it looks like Josh is siding with LMU. Carlos is saying Call of Duty. I can't do Call of Duty yet, Carlos. And I haven't got Helldivers. I can't do Call of Duty until I've sorted out my capture card. Figured out how to get that working. I need leads everywhere. I've made my mind up. Despite the fact that none of you took my poll seriously. A bit like Mrs. Pooh. Stop it. There we go. Oh God, no Boosiv. I can't play Call of Duty with a mouse and a keyboard. I'll be all over the place. Yeah, JPS, I know. You know, I know how to do it. It's just leads everywhere. You can use your PlayStation controller. Ooh, Boosiv. Why am I getting confused? Why are you suggesting I'm confused? You're probably right, but why are you suggesting such a thing? What have I done to give you the impression that I'm confused? That means I've got to buy it again. For my PS5, I was going to use the capture card for. Or can I download it onto PC because I've already got it and I have an account on PS5? I don't believe that that would be true. Surely I would need to buy it again. Nope. Yep. Thanks for that, Jace. That cleared that up. You can play Warzone for free, can you?
30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to look into this. Oh no, I'm going to have a little look. Oh, hackers don't matter, David. I wouldn't be threatening anybody for space on the helicopter anyway.
Stay double file.
Look at that beautiful livery in front of me. The Sim Cafe. Have I been living under a rock? Pretty much most of my existence, yeah. Thank you, Tony. Oh, Freddie's got his report. The question is, Freddie, are you going to protest said report, or are you just going to go, yeah, all right, whatever? He's protested it. Good on you, Freddie.
Green light. Give it all you got.
And you should protest it as well, Freddie. I think you have grounds for protest, though I wouldn't be surprised much to what Dan said yesterday if it doesn't go your way. But that's because your protest is being viewed by some pretty poor stewards. Don't kill me, Ian. Oh, what am I doing in first gear? Sorry, Ian. Hooper's calls death and mayhem.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thankfully, everybody stayed on track. Sorry, everybody. I bet Ian's nervous. Oh. Bit of parking on the right hand side there. Well, why didn't you tell me, David?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
Don't hit me!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There are cars parked all over the place. What's going on? Right, let's break a little bit earlier for the chicane this time, shall we? It's better. Not over there, you dipstick.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Excellent rejoin. I've forgotten this track is what I've forgotten. Are we discussing Freddie's report? I just hope that the LFM stewards do the right thing. Recognise it was a blatant attempt at blocking. Because I never race it, Josh, that's why. Last time I was on this track was the first week of Double Trouble. And I finished pretty much stone cold last in that as well. We're doing alright though, we're well above our door number. It's a bit slidey going into there. Another slow car up ahead. People are having lots of fun on this track. Can't hit that curve in the wet, can you? Ooh, no, no. Blimey, why are my tyres like that? Come on, Coach Dave, you've done me a disservice. What am I paying for? This is top quality racing going on here. Brilliant. One corner. Yeah, the grass will pull the tyres off on it. Good shout. Oh, I'm going to brake in the right place for that corner in a minute. It will happen before the end of the race.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Me and this bloke gonna have a crash, aren't we? Maybe not. Top race 40, isn't it? Which is why I have withdrawn the next 2 races. And we're going to be putting LMU on. Oh, there's a chicane there. Hang on, what chicane?
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Can't believe that's just a warning. Yep, it should be a drive-through, shouldn't it?
We are at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
We can do that 40. I mean, it's hardly been an entertaining affair so far, has it? So we might as well just take that into LMU. LFM stewards gave the penalty. What penalty, Dan?
Brother mate, this is me, your Russell West. Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
I'm actually starting to remember where the corners are now. That's a start. Yeah, I did a very little bit of Fuji and when I first put LMU on. Good track, that one. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
Yellow flag, be careful
But
there.
if there's some Monza, I'll stop touching that curb. That's Ian over there, isn't it? Hello, Ian.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, Dan, to see what the stewards do with that. I suppose it all depends on how Freddie has contested it, what language he's used, how he's explained himself. Because I don't think Freddie was in the wrong. But I also think you might be right, Dan, that just simply the fact that Freddie wasn't alongside him would be enough for the stewards.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Stop it. Seem to be finding it impossible to stay on the grey bit. Brilliant.
There's a light Debbie on the left.
Indeed, Fordy. Good grief. And you're just watching it. You should be sat this side. I haven't put a lap in yet. Or proper lap. No, just making it all up, David. Making it up as we go along. Can have some more of this in a minute, just on a different sim. That'll be exciting for you. Oh. Only 5 more minutes to supper. We're still above door number and we're last. How does that work? Well, suffice it to say, chat, I have not enjoyed this one. Fordy, chat with the winners. So with about half an hour to go, brake pads 1 started to disintegrate, and then by the end of the race, I mean, they never failed, so they made it the full 3 hours. That's not the track, is it, people? But by the end of the race, the rear tyres were about 28 psi, I think. So you won the bet, 40. You and everybody else in chat. When as that happens, it made no difference really in the end, because we weren't going to be catching the ones in front of us, and we were far enough ahead of P7, I think it was. I think we finished P6. So you could argue really that they lasted 3 hours. But I wouldn't do it again, and I wouldn't recommend it.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, Ian's in a battle. Yeah, if only 40. I mean, I wasn't in control of said pad selection at the time. So we all know whose fault it was. Hello, Dargo.
Leader has finished the race.
Oh, stop touching the curb.
Got some severe damage on the front of the car.
No, Dargo, far from it. But I was already anticipating a bit of a disastrous day. 2 tracks that I really am not fast at, and this one in particular I don't really know that well. Which is why this is the last race on ACC today. But it doesn't mean it's all coming to an end, because we are going to put LMU on and see what that's got on offer. I'm being cyber bullied into getting into the LMPs. The ACC, LMU, LMP. Far too many acronyms. There we go, we've limped across the line. We finished 26th, 2 spots above our door number. That's a win in my book. So hopefully LMU will give us something a little bit more exciting on offer than these 2 races. For me, that is. And then we can stick to LMU for the rest of the week. You're welcome, 40. And Tony comes in with a GG. Yeah, so were mine, Ian. Not that that had anything to do with me being all over the place. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's fire that up. Excuse my messy desktop, everybody. Is it working? It's trying to do something. There we go. Right. I will. I'm going to leave you with some punky music. I'm just going to go and double check on Mini Poop. Make sure he's all right. Make myself a quick cup of coffee. And then I will be back. So don't go anywhere if you want to witness some of this. Let's press the button. What races have we got? Let's have a quick look. I did hear Monza get mentioned. What's this? Fuji, Algarve. Where was Monza? You lying gits. Whatever. We'll have a look in a minute. Right, enjoy the music and I'll be back very soon. I promise. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, gang. As I went downstairs, Mrs. Pooh walked through the door. Mayhem ensued. Right, so yes, I did see just before I left that it's tomorrow, isn't it, that's Monza. So that's the new week of LFM races. So what we've done is we've gone from 2 tracks on LFM, or ACC that we don't know very well, to 2 tracks on here that we don't know at all. That stuffs. I won't be attempting the LMP2s at Portimao, Dargo. I had a brief look at that last week. What else have I missed? Not much. Good grief, my ears. Is it a bit loud? Tell me if it's too loud and I'll turn it down. Thank you, Rodney. Right, so we will be doing... Is that prototypes only? Looks like it. This is where we'll be going. Got back out, I go back in. Not at Portimao, I didn't, David. I wouldn't have enjoyed the... Why can't I get into the practice? Where's the practice? I wouldn't have enjoyed the GT3s at Portimao either. Right, gang, how do I get into the... Look at this, 2 races I've had on LMU. Where am I going wrong? I want to get into the GT3 at Fuji. Yeah, Dargo, that's what I'm trying to do. Why can't I... Have I gone too far through the menus? I just want to do some practice at Fuji. I thought I'd turned all this music off because there's probably copyright claims in here, isn't there, for this? There we go. Right, I need to wait for it to open, and it won't open until this one starts. Do a race weekend, says David. Back again. Right, race weekend. Season 24. Fuji. Fuji. There it is. GT3s. We thoroughly enjoyed the BMW. I remember that. So we'll jump into that. Right, so we'll do a little bit of practice then. And you guys will need to remind me when the race starts, and then we can do a race. It's at 5:15. Go into event setting. Ah, what now, David? I've gone into this. But we can throw a few practice laps around Fuji. I just need to do a few laps, I think, just to remember. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully all the settings have remained the same. Yep, steering feels alright. Woof woof Necro, hello mate, how you doing? Oh, that's alright, David. This is just, it's going to be me trying to remember what direction the track goes in. Whee! Cold tyres. 360 no scope. Just warming the tyres up there, gang. I'm trying to remember the brake markers. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Well, that was a lap. I think that's about all we can say about that. Was it 100 yards? Oh, I've got to turn some of the settings down on this steering wheel. It's flat out around there. Blistering pace I'm showing around here. Top racing line, blistering pace. Well, my assumption is then we're about 7 seconds off the pace. I seem to remember that when I raced this last time, I quite liked the Beamer. So I thought I'd get in the Beamer and give that another go. You're not a newbie, Dave. You've done a few races now. You can't be classed as a noob. Get out of the way. Ah. Good track though, this one. You've only done 5 races, David. It feels like you've done more than that.
Lap 1:45.29.
I did like the 296 when I first went on this game. 40. But the BMW feels very stable. Oop. Come on, you two. You better be quick. Hurry up. We finished in P6, I believe it was. So it was a good result in the end.
That time was a 1:44.81.
Right, we're starting to get a no track. Let's see if we can up the pace a bit. Well, we're slowly getting a little bit faster. Only slowly, and only a little bit, but it's happening. So we will have a race for you before the end of the day. I do feel like I'm almost stopping there.
Time 1:44.5.
Well, we do need to play around with these wheel settings, the force feedback and what have it. It's a little bit strong for my weak and poorly shoulder that I've got. Get around there. Oh, round in a circle. Oh, right, can we get onto the practice server yet on here? Right, controls, share, left up there. Force feedback, I'm going to turn that down a bit. Have we got any recommendations here, everybody? So force feedback effects, I'm assuming that that's the curbs, etc. Collision strength 150, that feels like it's going to break my wrists if I crash into anybody. I'll turn that down. Anybody in chat, any recommendations for force feedback settings? David, any LMU experts? Oh, we've got Dargo. Try TC556 ABS 8. I'll have a look at that in a minute, Dogs. I haven't linked up Coach Dave yet either for LMU. I've got to link up my my Discord account. Just whilst I'm waiting to see if there's any FFB recommendations, we'll go into the online races. It should be open. There we go. Right, we can register for the race. Register in the Beamer. We can join the practice. This one will do. I think we've got 2 or 3 seconds to find. So a change of settings, as recommended by Dargo, might gain us a little bit. Right, car sets up. This is the first time I've looked at the setup screen. Oh, it's a fixed setup. We can't do anything with it, can we? Right, suspension, dampers. No, we can't do anything with it. Is my assumption right there? That because it's a fixed setup race? Am I right, everybody? You can change the TC settings. Ah, don't think I've got my MFD set up either. Oh, no. So let's get in the car. Alright. Oh, maybe I can. There we go. Tyres. Right, TC, there we go. So what were your recommendations here? TC5? ABS 8. Okay. Is that it, dogs? Five, and 6. There's only one TC on there. Oh, I see. 5, and 6. There we go. Right. I'm assuming that is exactly what you meant. Let's see what happens there, shall we? Need to change them every time. Okay. Don't. I'm saying to myself, don't get heavy with your right foot, cold tyres. It's the one thing in comparison to OCC that I noticed straight away, was this idea of cold tyres doing that. It just doesn't happen in ACC, does it? It's pretty brutal. Entering the race session, set down 3-minute practice session. Will be set for quality in the race. Oh, that's the TC settings. Okay, gotcha. We do have a lot of fuel on board. Wow, didn't even see the apex on my screen then.
Lap 144.89.
Go on, mate, on you go. Let's see if we can remotely keep up with this chap, shall we? See where he's gaining all the time. This is a fine sim, though, isn't it? I understand what all the fuss is about.
That time was a 144.60.
Still a long way off the pace, though. Yeah. need to turn these force feedback settings down. It's already pulling, I can feel it up here. I'm old. Can I not escape? Have I got to go into the pits? I'm online in a practice server, Dania. I can't do anything from there. I was pressing escape, David. I'm guessing it's got to finish its pit stop thing, is it? Plonk me back on the floor. Right now. Oh, there we go. Right. I want... Do I want to exit a session? I want to get into settings. What's up there? There we go. I'm going to turn... what's the force feedback effects then? Is that your curbs and things like that, or is that your actual force feedback? One way to find out. Poop, turn it off. Turn it off and go driving again. I'm in practice server 1, I think it was, Dan. We're P10, look, we're not the slowest. Lots of newbies. Okay, it hasn't crashed again, has it? No, there we go. Let's turn the fuel down a bit. How many laps we're going to do in the race? Any idea? Roughly? 15 maybe? We'll go 15. Okay, that's fine, Carlos. So we've got more or less race fuel in the car. Lots of cars coming. Let them all go. There we go. I'll have to redo TC in that. Alright, no worries. Don't do that. No! Tried to get out of his way, and instead I drove straight into his way. Yes, we're registered for the race, Carlos. So that is in, I think it was quarter past, wasn't it? can't remember what it was. Somebody remind me. I know TC, ABS was 8, wasn't it? No, David. Was it 6? 5? And 5? Fuji's a good track, Dan. Yes, we're having a top day, 40. 5, 5 and 6. I wasn't far off. Okay, and the fuel that I did then, that was for pit stop, so that makes no difference whatsoever. Alright, we'll just plod on. Alright, David, get back in your box. Right, let's see if we can do one of the first 2 or 3 corners without spinning off, shall we? Let's let all these boys past. I consider it like that. I was so pleased I got around the first 2 corners. APS! We gave up on making an idiot of ourselves on ACC, and instead we've chosen to make an idiot of ourselves on LMU. That's what's occurring. And we are waiting for the next race starts at 5:15. Not the right line through there. Well, I don't know about entertaining, JPS. I don't know about entertaining. I think the chat would disagree.
Time 144.10.
Our viewership has dropped massively. Oh, stuck it into neutral. That's good going. Then we got, so tomorrow we've got a choice then, haven't we, of LMU or ACC. So we've got Monza in the LMPs, is that correct, tomorrow? On LMU, and Bahrain for the GT3s. We've done a few laps at Bahrain, only a few. And we've not driven in the LMPs, so that could be truly dreadful. Or we can carry on being slow at Suzuka and Imola. Other way around. Our GT3s at Monza, are they? That could be alright. I'd like to think that we can jump onto there. I have a vague idea what we're doing.
Lap 144.94.
So 144s is about... Oh, been there, mate. Feel your pain. Yeah, 144s is about our limit, Roberts, of things. At the moment. A lot less to do with regards to what the races are on offer, you mean? Yeah, 42s, 43s, Carlos. I'm struggling to get out of the 44s.
44.46.
Well, I think my pace is my exits. I'm just not trusting it enough, not getting on it soon enough out the corners. That's better.
That time was a 1:42.88.
42 out of nowhere. Oopsie. Oh, there we go. So we got 42. That's a bit better, isn't it? A little bit better. Oh, it's a good truck though, Chemist. It really is. It's a good one. Love the changes in elevation and the blinds. Lots of blind apexes. What, 5 seconds? What? You're doing 1:37s, are you, Josh? Another unboxing video for JPS. Right, I'm going to disappear just for 2 minutes, go and have a wee and go and have a quick smoke. All of my viewers have disappeared anyway, so if you want to hang around and wait for the Fuji race, you are more than welcome. Chat amongst yourselves for a minute and you can have the old turdy tango. Right, we're back, gang. You been alright chatting amongst yourselves whilst I've been gone? Today's stream's been a little bit of a write-off, gotta be honest. And so I hope that tomorrow is slightly better on LMU. And then, of course, we've got all the AC Evo hype. Well, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Got an MOT. So Wednesday, should I say. But the racing's been a bit of a write-off, Jace, today. So one thing I hate is just not being able to perform on the tracks in some way or other. Yeah, Monza will be popping, won't it, on here. Yeah, and then, of course, yeah, we've got the release of Evo, which I think is Wednesday. I think it's the 15th, so I don't know whether that's what time that will be during the day. Maybe it's Wednesday evening in the UK, I don't know. So maybe it'll be Thursday before people are streaming it. Yeah, it's an age thing, Fipsy. I've got to be honest with you, Jace, watching you playing your iRacing, you know, I used to thoroughly enjoy the MX-5s and what have you. But I always wanted to move on to other classes and other races. As soon as you start doing that, it's just, you're just doing this, aren't you? It's horrible. So, and has anybody got any idea what the cost of Evo is going to be? Being the first version. It's about 40 quid, is it? I don't want to spend another £40 on a game that I'm going to play for 5 minutes and then just leave. Right, everybody's coming out of the practice server. Must be nearly race time. Exit the session, yes. Fuji in the GT3s. So we're just going to mess around at the back of the pack, I think. Is that the advisable thing to do? In a similar vein to ACC, LFM, build up your safety rating. Is that the answer? Come on, you LMU experts. How many races have I done? What, altogether on LMU? 2. The race with Freddie yesterday, we got a P6 in the end, which was a good result, I think. Though before my faux pas, we were in P3 and looking good to put some pressure on the leaders as well. So that's a little bit disappointing. But yeah, P6 in the end was all right. You want to fart, liven things up, JPS? For you, mate, anything. After 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's just for you, Jace. And I feel better for it. A fart always lightens the mood, doesn't it? Right, so the event starts in 2 minutes. So I need to do my TC 556 and ABS 8. And I need to do fuel. Hello, Philip. How are you, mate? Tone needed that. Tone feels better now. You sat there rubbing your belly, Tone. Yep, my third race ever on LMU. And I think the other 2 races I didn't finish. They were at... Where were they at? Le Mans. Did I do a race at Le Mans? And whatever the other track was. I keep wanting to say Imola. It's not Imola. You want a dad joke? Velcro. What rip-off? There you go. Sebring, that was it. Right, I need to get to Silver SR as the intermediate races are a little bit more interesting. When you say interesting, Dan, what does interesting mean? Yeah, Monza will be a bloodbath. Oh, sorry, Jay. I got that all wrong, didn't I? Better luck next time. Mixed class, little longer, bigger grids. All right. I'm just slow, David. Just slow in the brain, slow on the track. Slow everywhere. Right, 1 minute. 1 minute. There we go. Join the event. Bosh. So what do we do then? Do we go out? Do we do some quali, or do we just say no to quali and start from the back of the grid? So if the aim is to up our safety rating, then obviously what we need to do is just keep everything nice and clean and tidy. And that's best done from the back of the grid, is it not? Oh, quali goes towards your safety rating. Oh, okay. Use the quali for practice. Do some laps, says Carlos. Quali laps goes to safety rating. Okay. So every lap. Okay. So I should be going out and doing a lap now, is what you're telling me. Well, we'll do that then. If even practice has an impact. An actress being stabbed? Who's that, Jace? I mean, those fires are horrendous. Practice does not add to safety. Well done, Pete. Just quality. Alright. Oh. I'm not falling for it, Jace. You can't get those dad jokes over on me. Do you want me to get... I'll feed you the lines just for the benefit of everybody else. Reese. With a spoon? Everyone knows where he's going. You did try, Jason. You did try. I like the way you made it topical, though, by throwing in the wildfires. But did you see on the news, Jace, about the new mummy that they found they dug up in Egypt? So they reckon he's about 4,000 years old. He's covered in chocolates and hazelnut, or chocolate and hazelnuts, shall I say. Ferrero Rocher, his name was. That was worth driving out the pits for, wasn't it? Right, car set. So, hang on, if I do car set up now, well, that's car set up for quality, isn't it? So, we want 6 laps, that'll do, won't it? Don't even get that many, so 5 laps, that'll do. Start driving. Do, yeah. 5, 5, 6, 8. Good to go. Right, here we go then. Let's stick a quality in. We did a 42 earlier in practice. I get the feeling that's a quick-ish time. Just remember, tyres are stone cold and rubbish. So we'll just use this lap to warm them up. Nice and easy. Scared. You shouldn't have said anything, Pips. Chat would have been loving this. Give me 1 second. Corners come round too quick. Can't press buttons. Pipsy, you should have been in here, mate, the day that it happened. The day I did an entire race on the wrong scene. Yeah, Simham, Jace. I'll scroll to the MFD, tyre details, okay. Push when they're 70. We're only on 50. Of course you can, Joyce. Yeah, gloves. I knew what you meant. I feel I'm just going far too slow through this section. I love these blind apexes around this track. Well, love might be a strong word.
Lap 143.87.
Bruce has been lurking and working. Now is not the time to ask me that question, JPS. I need to look. I don't think they're anything too flash, so I should imagine internal. No. No, 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 no. Oh, wonky wheel. The damage is brutal in this game, isn't it? You've only got to take a knock. So on these... No, it's outer stitching. To be fair, there's only a little bit of stitching on it. I don't know if you can see that, Jason, there or not. Probably not. And then you got those, that's on the inside. I think they're about 20 quid, these. Thank you, Carlos. No worries, mate. Go and get your dinner. Oh, same gloves that Paul's got. There you go. Pipsy, I'll be happy to finish the race. I've done 2 races on LMU and I've died in both. Yeah, there you go, 20 quid. Yeah, they're alright. They're a nice little pair of gloves, these. I mean, how long they're going to last for, Jace, I don't know. But 20 quid. Yeah, Simhound, yeah. Right, so if I change my car setup now and put the necessary amount of fuel in there for the race, will that carry over? Somebody let me know. And how much fuel do I need? Is it 15 laps, was it? I seem to remember Carlos saying something like that. So yeah, I could leave the TC settings higher until the tyres are optimum. It's a lot of messing around in your MFD, isn't it? Yes, it will. So if I put 15 laps in there now, I've now got enough fuel in the car for the race, yeah? Okay. Put 13, the race will be 12, okay. Thirteen and a half, just to be safe. Yes, I'll need to do that, Paul. But I haven't done that yet, so I'll need to go into the MFD to do that. Right, so I've got my fuel. Don't know what I'm worried about. I've qualified right in the middle of the pack. I'm not going to get around T1, am I?
Formation lap has started.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the pits. I didn't get out there quick enough. Why you pit exit? Alright, I'll do that in a second. Let me do my... So we'll go 6 and 6, I think. Leave that as it is. I didn't realise I had to hit the ready down. I just thought it was going to put me out there. That's alright. That's okay.
Green flag, green flag.
We're here for safety rating, aren't we, after all? We'll gain a few positions because people will spin and crash, etc, etc. I like the way it sends you up there and gets you to stop. The pit exit, I like that. There's a rejoin, mate. Oh, very dubious, I would say. Oh, somehow do a racing shoe as well, do they? Ooh.
That time was a 2:04.51.
Right, at least we're getting up into the mix a bit. We're witnessing death everywhere we go. I tried a pair of those beach shoes, but found they were just a bit too grippy on my pedals. That makes sense.
Time 1:45.60.
Right, we're up to P12. A little bit concerned about running into our friend, old Shrek, just ahead of us. Donkey. I'm back into the world of slippers, 40. I did do socks for a bit, but the bottom of my left heel started hurting. I did like the feel of the socks though. gas a little too early. This has got to be good for our safety rating so far, isn't it?
3.87.
Don't think we've gone off track at any point. We definitely haven't hit anybody. Says that wasn't far off track. Where are you going, mate? That was definitely an off track, was it? My wheel is clicking like an absolute madman. So we need to do something with our FFB settings. And we're in a race.
That time was a 1:43.66.
Cracking rejoin from the Beamer. Driving standards are much the same then. He didn't care, did he? Bye-bye. Beamer was looking very sketchy for quite some time there, so I'm not surprised that happened. Ugh. It's going alright Dan, isn't it? Started at the back up to P9. No incidents to speak of.
45.03.
Yeah, 40 doesn't like it. Another free one. Get away from the BMW. I think he's done that for me, hasn't he?
Lap 143.32.
I didn't see it, Rodney, but I can see there's now a 5-second gap, so I know something happened. So I'm going to call them my first impressions, because this is the first time I've been involved in a race for any length of time. Is it me, or does it feel much more sedate, is that the word, than ACC? Doesn't feel quite as quick. Would that be fair? Not that's a bad thing. I like slow. Or is that just because we're on a track where you can't really get any proper speed up? Ugh. Yeah, less aggressive, Jace. The game itself feels less aggressive. Apart from when you're on cold tyres, it's just incredibly easy to spin. And when you tap a barrier on the wheels at right angles.
3.51.
You think that's what it is, Dan? To be fair, I mean, I've seen a lot of losing it today in this race. We're actually starting to apply a little bit of pressure here. It's P7, I think. Oh, it's because it's P18, that's why.
Time 143.6.
We've got 4 minutes left, so what's that, 3 laps? Mate, look what you've done to me. You messed me up. Go away. Go away. You're a loud car. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, what have I missed in chat?
Time 1:44.4.
What's going on, Rodney? From the brief bits I saw in chat, it's not a recent loss, Rodney, is it? Sounds like it's an anniversary, one of those anniversaries that you don't like to celebrate. Yeah, it never gets any easier, does it, Rod? So, in May, it'll be 20 years since my dad went. On May the 4th, Star Wars Day, he went. And it's, yeah, like I say, it never gets any easier. And I recently lost my my biological mum last year, so I didn't have a relationship with her really.
4.57.
But my stepmom is going through a tough time at the moment, so I don't think she's got much left in her. That's right. Jimmy T, hello. Yes, thoughts out to Rodney's mum. Of course, my dad, he used to be a roofer. So if you're up there, Dad. That was a little dad joke just to lighten the mood. Is that it? Is that in the race? I'm assuming that big checkered flag and the fact that these guys have pulled over means yes, end of race. Chat, we made it to the end of an LMU race. And we got P8. I'd say that was alright, wouldn't it? Thank you, David. I'll take that as a compliment from somebody that's done a few races. Thank you, Jace. It wasn't in the wrong scene, Fordy. I can see it on my phone. Don't you try and pull a fast one on me. Get. Right, so do I now need to exit the session and then it gives me the results, doesn't it? Is that right? I'm going to do it anyway. Is 5 a few? 3's a few, isn't it? There we go, generating results. Expected me to qualify third? Are you having a laugh? Blimey. Well, at least I went up. Up 32%. I think that's a reasonable chunk, isn't it? Is that all right, Dan? Cynic saying get in for 32%, so that must be good. Yeah, I gather that, Dan. I don't know how it figured that out. %30 is good. I'll take 30%. That sounds like it's a lot. And if somebody said to me, I'm going to give you 30% extra of something, I'd be like, get in. Or if they said, I'm going to take 30% off of something, I'd be like, get in. So 30% is good for me. Driver rank up 2%, not so good. So last time David had expected P1 quali and expected P1 finish. I guess it probably gets more accurate the more you do, I guess. So Cynic have 48 in a flawless quali and race, so 32 is pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. So in theory, I could reach silver in 15 races. Okay. So I'm assuming that this slider is not a 100% slider then, is it? Was I ever called JC Boy? No, I was bugs. I had massive front teeth. Kids are horrible. And kids used to call me by my, Steve in chat. Kids used to call me by my surname a lot. In fact, I've had that my whole life. People seem to prefer my surname, and that's happened to both my boys as well. We just got a P8 in our LMU race at Fujizak. You're all right, Zach. There's not much modding he's doing in this chat, is there? Right, anyway, so that'll be it. It's 5 to 6, so it's round about normal finish time. So tomorrow we'll do some more of this. Not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. How many times I've got to say it? Got to take the car down for its MOT, so I'll have to go and pick that up in the afternoon. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. Streaming on Wednesday. We'll do some more LMU on Wednesday. So I'm thinking if we get AC Evo, we might get it at the end of the week. So Friday possibly. Yeah. So because I want to see some other guys get it and stream it, see how it goes. And I don't really want to get it. I'm going against myself here. But it might be good for the channel, mightn't it? That just feels wrong. it feels wrong saying that. But yeah, it might pull in a few subscribers, so I might get it. I'll wait and see. I'll see what everybody does with it on Thursday. have a look at it, see if it floats my boat at all. If it does, we'll get it. If not, I won't bother. If it drops, says Cynic. Yeah, quite right. I'm expecting a bit of a bill, 40. I think I'm going to need new brake pads and a couple of new tyres. So I'm expecting a £400 or £500 bill at the end of the day, which is something I could do without right now. Yeah, every man and his dog will stream it, Dan. We'll see. We'll see. I'm keen for you to get it, Dan. I'll be interested in your opinion. I value your opinion. And there's a few others I'm sure that will be getting it, but I'm curious to see what they think. So anyway, thank you very much for sticking with me today. It was a bit of a debacle today, streaming in my yeah, definitely get brake pads too. Cynic and Marcy and both on the same page. Yes, so it feels like it's a bit of a mess today's stream, because we were incredibly slow at Suzuka, couldn't keep it on the track at Imola, but we've finished with our first completed LMU race at Fuji, so we can't really grumble. What not Jeff's? What not Jeff's, David? What opinion? Of course. Yeah, of course. I can't call out everybody's opinion. So yeah, I think JPS will be streaming tomorrow. He might be able to fill your afternoon space. But then I'll be back on Wednesday with some more LMU at Monza and Bahrain. So we'll get into the LMPs at Bahrain. So that should be a nice constant flow of races. And we'll see if we can't start working. Oh, he's streaming tonight, is he? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll see if we can't start working on that safety rating. Get ourselves up into silver licenses. So I will say to each and every one of you, thank you very much for any likes. I haven't begged today for any likes or any subscriptions. So if you haven't dropped your like, please do so. And if there's anybody lurking that isn't subbed, please do that as well. Because I love to see the sub counter ticking up as slowly as it does. But yeah, as I always like to finish off by saying, just thank you very much for just being in there, keeping me engaged, watching you lot chat away. Because if you lot weren't chatting away in there, I wouldn't be sitting here for 4 hours a day playing racing games. So thank you very much indeed. Wish me luck for my MOT. And with that, I will hopefully catch you all on Wednesday. So see you soon all. Take care. Tune in to JPS this evening. Catch you later.